All the animatronics that's in my place. This is Bonnie Expert Finance Phrase, and we completed episode 3, and we defeated all of these, and we're about to go in double visions. Alright, so this is gonna be the breakup, and sorry for that short video. I meant to continue, but it shut off on accident. But let's get started. Alright, so basically we found Doc, and he doesn't remember mostly, but let's see what happens, guys. Let's go. If it cuts off, don't be mad at me. I'll continue. Let's go. Okay, double visions. Just show my goals. We're so almost done, guys. Universe Back to the Future.
What? Where am I? Citizen Plus? Citizen Plus?
Oh, buddy boy. You're about to die.
You shouldn't put your weight on.
Someone's locked up all my stuff. I'll never get that combination on my own.
That's what it's called for, oh wow.
Make sure the McFlyboy is prepped for his Citizen Plus treatment by the time I finish with my husband.
How is Citizen Brown?
I'm afraid it's worse than we imagined. He's gone completely antisocial.
Darn.
We're using every tool at our disposal to snap him out of it. But I fear that nothing short of a complete personality rebuild will bring our leader back to us.
It's all McFly's fault.
Unbelievable, isn't it? One teenage hooligan has brought Hill Valley to the brink of ruin.
Okay, teenagers are not mostly hooligans. They're awesome. Like Spider-Man, for instance. In the beginning, he was a teenager. All of a sudden, he became a man. That's what he's gonna turn to.
Hey kid, want to fight? You believe that? They're lowering a monkey down there. A miniature infrared camera trapped out of there.
Is that you? Where are you? Back in the rush. What are you doing in the Citizen Plus ward? Edna threw me in here.
She can't do that to my son. How can I help?
Alright.
Is there any way you can help me escape this lady bin?
What did you have in mind?
I don't know. Maybe override the security systems or something.
Override the what? Son, this isn't a science fiction movie.
But alas, I am burdened.
Anything about cracking combination locks?
Sorry, son. I'm more of a keeping Tom than a safe cracker.
Stay close, Dad. I'm as close as I can get, Martin.
Time-worn threat. From me,
Dad,
How can I help, son?
is there any way you can help me escape this loony bin?
What did you have in mind?
I don't know. Maybe override the security systems or something.
Override the what? Son, this isn't a science fiction movie.
Oh my god.
I'm as close as I can get, Martin. Hello?
This one says
What?
you seem to have a few.
Hey, did you get me a burger or something? The only food I had today is a tofu dog. Regrettably, sir, the rigors of the Citizen Plus treatment require you to begin the process with an empty stomach. Why is all my stuff locked in a cage? In order to ensure that Citizen Plus patients don't injure themselves, their belongings are placed in a locked box until the completion of their Citizen Plus treatment. Injure themselves? It's a very intensive process. Some people can't handle it. Get me out of here. Sorry, sir, but Citizen Plus patients aren't allowed to exit their waiting rooms till the Citizen Plus treatment chamber has been suitably prepped for their procedure. You can't keep me in here. It's against the law. When you signed your Citizen Plus treatment agreement, you gave the Citizen Plus world legal approval to incarcerate you until the completion of your Citizen Plus treatment. I didn't sign anything. Of course you did, sir. Citizen Edna handed me the paperwork herself. Of course you did. I don't suppose you believe me if I told you that Edna forged my signature? That's a good one, sir.
Well,
I'll never get that combination on my own. Doc?
You said to me, wouldn't it be great if there was a germ or a virus and why not all of mankind in the air on the trees? No, he's just trying to confuse me now. And they told you autonomous escape for us. They said, hey, get the germ and we steal it. Right, go.
Jen? Hey, Jennifer!
The world belongs to dogs and cats.
Gotta get her attention.
Just need the information.
That's not very relaxing. Dad, can you let me talk to Jennifer? Yeah, she's in the room next door. See, that'd be waiting room beta. Got it.
Martin, is that you? Where are you?
I'm over here, in the camera.
Oh, Martin, aren't you in enough trouble already?
Trouble? Jen, what are you talking about?
You know, the guy that's drinking.
Jennifer, what's wrong with you? You sound strange.
I used to be strange, Martin. But thanks to my first Citizen Plus treatment, I'm well on my way to becoming an average, well-adjusted teenager.
Citizen Plus? Oh no, Jen, not you too.
He's gonna eat that goddamn sandwich himself.
Why's your door open?
Now that I'm finished with my Citizen Plus treatment, I'm free to go whenever I want. I'm just waiting for the nice guard to escort me out.
Jen, snap out of it. This isn't the real you. I mean, it's kind of like the real you, but not like the real you in this timeline.
Wow, that's...
No, it sounds crazy.
I'd never call you crazy, Martin. You're just sick. I should know I used to be sick too. But now I never want to spray paint a Buick or listen to rock music ever again.
Can't just disappear.
Okay, on your way out, you can help me break out of here.
Oh, I couldn't do that, Martin. It's against the rules.
Come on, Jen. You don't really want a life without rock and roll, do you?
Rock and roll? Ew. Just the thought of the pelvis pulsing 3-chord power ballads you used to play makes me queasy inside. Blech.
So, what was your Citizen Plus treatment like anyway?
Well, that's weird. I don't really remember. It must be a side effect of the treatments.
Hey, do you know what time it is?
No.
Didn't they give you some kind of digital watch when you were done with all that brainwashing?
The Citizen Plus watch? I won't get one of those for another 5 or 6 treatments.
Rats.
dang, 5 or 6 treatments.
Could you hang around for a few minutes? It's nice to have someone to talk to.
I'll be here until the guard comes for me. Then I'll really have to tell him about how you're hijacking the cameras.
Oh, come on, don't be a narc.
I'm not a narc. I'm a good citizen.
Okay then.
You created something in your mind. Whatever. A substitute reality. Because you don't want to do.
Hello? What now?
I can help you.
Can I take a look at my stuff for a second? Why? I want to make sure my guitar neck isn't getting banged. What? Ah, man, my parents spent a fortune on that thing. Fine. Back away from the door, sir.
Important you surrender to them instead of attacking running.
Wouldn't it be great if I was crazy? Then the world would be okay. I wouldn't be the doctor. I love you.
Here. How's the guitar?
Yo, water?
I guess it's okay. Good.
Star? You agree?
I never get that combination on my own.
Wait a minute.
Dad,
How can I help, son?
I tried to peek over the guard's shoulder to get the combination, but he's too tall.
Over his shoulder? Hold on.
What?
They have it on tape.
Zoom, enhance, zoom, enhance. Ha! What?
The camera was high enough to see over his shoulder.
Nice work, Dad.
The combination is 2 left, 8 right, 18 left, 32 right.
All right.
Hey, your guitar! I'm sorry, I tried to throw it out.
Yeah, the guitar's pretty cool, but this is what I care about. No fair making your dad all misty, son. It's empty.
Tell us about the guys that grabbed.
How can I help, son?
I talk to Jennifer again. Sure thing, son.
Jennifer?
What is it, Martin?
Okay, forget breaking out. Could you please come visit me? It's kind of lonely in here.
Don't think it's a good idea for us to see each other until you've undergone your first Citizen Plus treatment.
Why not?
Because your gosh dang hormones are out of control, Martin.
Jen, this whole Citizen Plus thing is a scam. Ed is using it to take control of everyone in Hill Valley, including her husband.
You know, Citizen Edna told me you were having paranoid delusions, but I had no idea.
Don't go yet, Jen.
I wouldn't dream of it. It'd be against the rules.
I can't plug my guitar into that. Okay, Jen, here's a little something I think you're gonna like. At least, I hope you still do.
Martin?
Jennifer.
Oh, Martin. Martin? What are you
What's going on here?
I have no idea, sir. I was minding my own business, and all of a sudden a horrible noise started coming out of that camera.
Well, that's not right.
Yeah, well, neither is this. No one scrambles my brain. You hear me? No one. I'm Jennifer Parker, rock and roller. Oh, yeah, right.
During your interview while you were under the influence, you told us that you liked music. This isn't the prison, Jen. This is the hospital.
Jen,
No time for small talk, McFly. We need to get you disguised so we can walk out of here. Calvin Klein underwear? Really?
how do I look?
A little short for a stormtrooper, but it'll have to do. Come on!
At least I get to play as one of the guards.
I can't plug my guitar into that.
travel back in time.
Okay, Hotshot, what's next?
Now we rescue Citizen Brown, get the hell out of here, and get things back to the way they're supposed to be.
Whatever, just as long as I get to break some stuff. I've got a lot of pent-up hostility right now, you know?
Miss Parker.
What the?
Yeah.
I'm here to escort you to the lobby. Your father's waiting for you.
Anyway, I was hoping that this attractive young man could take me on a tour of the facilities.
I'm afraid I really must insist, miss.
Relax, Jennifer. I've got everything under control.
Really?
Really.
Okay then. But first...
What was that for?
For saving me, dummy. Let's go, officer.
You know, I'm probably gonna have to write you up for a PDA violation.
Biting.
What?
Rock and roll.
It's the power of love. Yeah, it's the power of love.
And what we say
Hey.
is true.
Easy.
In psychiatry, it's the latest religion. We decide what's right and wrong. We decide.
Don't touch that! I need the caffeine.
I'm in trouble.
Okay, God, Jumpy.
Wow, they really got this door locked up tight. I wonder what sick freak they've got in here. Ah! I should have known. Hi, Beth. Looks like your intercom's busted. Just as well. It'd probably be just a bunch of swearing and mixed metaphors anyway. Bye, Biff. Hi, Biff. Hey, Biff. Guess who your guard is? Peekaboo. Want out of here, big guy? Guess they don't work. Bye, Biff.
Oh, I love this. Keep it up. It's funny.
No improvement.
What are you doing in here?
Looking for the bathroom?
The next scheduled bathroom break isn't for another 158 minutes.
Right.
Oh, I'm surprised she actually fell for it.
I've seen that helmet somewhere before, but it never did that. Jeez, he looks miserable.
How do I get down there? Try to do. Oh.
Can I have some of that? Feels like I haven't eaten in years.
No, that's Tannen. He's not allowed to eat it until he's taken his pacification pill. We tried to give it to him an hour ago, but he still hasn't swallowed it.
Let me try. I can be pretty persuasive.
No.
Increase the necessary fluid by 17%.
Hi, Biff. The guard says I'm not supposed to give you any food until you swallow your pill. Hi, Biff. Want out of here, big guy? Guess they don't work. Come on, Biff, just swallow your pill.
I just want to do my part to get us back on top in charge of the planet. And I have the experience. I know the people involved. It really is qualified.
Hi, Biff. Come on, Biff, just swallow your pill.
The human mind is meant to exist in two different, whatever you call it, dimensions. You said that yourself.
don't you understand?
Yes, sir, I do.
And some of that feels like I haven't eaten in years.
No, that's Tannen. He's not allowed to eat it until he's taken his pacification pill. We tried to give it to him an hour ago, but he still hasn't swallowed it.
Let me try. I can be pretty persuasive.
No.
Well, I'm sorry. I think it's doubly inappropriate to discuss
I think I know who he is.
security matters with you, Dr. But we'll ease your mind and rest assured that unauthorized person has access to potentially dangerous organisms in my laboratory. Is that clear? Thank you so much for your concern.
Hi, Biff.
I attended a lecture of hers once.
Come on, Biff, just swallow your pill.
Visions. Yes, she was suddenly struck by the most preposterous notion about Jeffrey. She succumbed to her
I'd never get my hand under there.
theoretical Cassandra.
Hi, Biff.
Really ought to reveal security.
Hey, Biff. Guess who your guard is? Peekaboo.
Beat 'em up.
Wanna hear, big guy?
Let's consider it again.
Guess they don't work.
If the symptoms were first
That was funny.
Come on, Biff, just swallow your pill.
probably on December 13th, 1996.
And was seen sequentially after that in
San Francisco, New Orleans, Rio de Janeiro, Rome, Kinshasa,
Oh,
Bangkok.
Biff's bit. Hi, Biff. Bye, Biff.
And some of that feels like I haven't eaten in years.
No, that's Tannen. He's not allowed to eat it until he's taken his pacification pill. We tried to give it to him an hour ago, but he still hasn't swallowed it.
Let me try. I can be pretty persuasive.
No. What part of busy don't you understand?
Hey, is that a public display of affection over there?
What?
Sorry, it was just a shadow.
Stop goofing around and get back to work.
Yes, sir.
Very important. Really careful when you reach. You understand that? He was with me. He spoke to you. Several weeks ago. You were the future that you were watching him.
Jeez, you've been feeding Biff horse tranquilizers? Who, me?
I mean, me?
Yes, you. As you can see, that slacker of a technician is sleeping on the job again. Please be a dear and tend to the Citizen Plus control panel, will you?
Sure.
Okay, Doc, I'm in. Now, how do I get you out of here without turning you into a vegetable? Jeez, where's the off button on this thing? Hey, the equalizer. At least, I think it's an equalizer. Olfactory. I think I know what that means.
There's a policeman up there. And you don't know.
I want to turn myself in. Where is
What the?
Looks like the aroma tanks have clogged themselves again.
Oh, thank you. I hadn't noticed that. Come on, make yourself useful.
I want you to help me. I want to get there. I want to get
I'm sorry about the delay, dear. This would go a lot easier if you just gave up this madness about time machines and altering the past. You should concentrate on the future.
There is no future.
You won't think that in a few more hours.
Please, think about the consequences of your actions.
Astrosensory. Tactile.
Ah! Whoopsie.
Volume. Finally, a word I can understand. Okay, that moved him a few inches. Maybe I can blast him right out the door.
Yes, Martin.
Don't worry, dear. After we're done repairing your death
Optics.
Yes. Generate every thought I could possibly have in the next second. And here, which they did, some probability matrix or some kind to determine everything I was going to do in that period. Certain things. Wherever even occurred.
I guess the speakers won't push him any further until I hook it up to a really big sound.
Oh!
I can't plug my guitar into that.
Dang! What kind of volume could I use?
You'll be out for a while.
The microphone! I run!
Maybe I could talk to Doc from there.
What was that? You! What are you doing?
Get my friend out of here, you nutcase. Okay, that was a little less dramatic than I'd expected.
What do we do now? Now we wait for the guards to clear up so we can make a break for your time.
Hey, it's my mom. Hey!
Don't talk to her. She could give us away.
Hey, one minute you were there, the next minute you were gone. Did you run through the woods?
Where is the DeLorean anyway?
I had the rec towed to my secret lab near Clayton Ravine.
Clayton Ravine, as in Clara Clayton?
Why? Is that significant?
Well, Clara's kind of supposed to be your wife, so yeah.
In the barn.
I didn't know about that when I was a kid.
where a boy...
Should we go help?
Once we go back to change history, none of this will ever happen. Show that I didn't even
I guess.
Look, I am mentally ill.
What was Edna doing in the back there?
She was trying to rebuild my personality from the ground up, erasing the parts that she didn't like.
Hush.
They can do what I want. I worked for them a little bit, and I got back here. Thank you.
All right, Dad.
Alright, alright, alright. Yeah. Sure.
I had delusions, and I created this world. You said you could explain it.
Okay. Thank you. But true.
No offense, Robert, but why did you marry Edna anyway? She's kind of crazy.
Ow. At least, that's how it seemed to me at the time.
Mom, Dad, no!
You'll be fine. That's true, man. At times, none of this will ever happen.
Guess you're right.
You listen to me. You misunderstand. You think you can go around me until you break the end?
Looks like the coast is clear.
Great, let's go fix the DeLorean.
I'm afraid I'll have to do that without you, Mark.
What?
Well, one little I understand time travel. If you help me rebuild the time, your presence will appear and it could cause some sort of temporal paradox after we return to 1921.
So what am I supposed to do? Just hang out here in Bizarro Hill Valley until you fix the time machine?
Exactly. Good. Things will have according to plan. You won't even notice them.
You know, for a second there, you sounded almost as confusing as the real Doc.
See? That's my lady. She's real Margaret.
Good luck, Your Honor.
Oh, you might want to stay off the streets for a few seconds.
Stay off the street. Citizen Brown? Emmett?
Oh, I see. I just did this in the episodes because I went back in time and did everything. And I came back as the car, and that's probably how it happened. Because it was just like in like 3 seconds.
What are you talking about?
Emmett, without me to guide him, he's almost useless. Or I found him. He was a miserable failure who never finished anything. But with me to inspire him, look at what we've built.
That's the only inspiration of Doc's life, you know. In my timeline, Mary was the sweetest women of the 19th century.
Sweetness. Yeah. Emmett needs discipline to stay focused. He's so easily distracted.
Yeah, you inspired him all right. Inspired him to turn Hill Valley into a bunch of uptight dorks.
I wouldn't expect a delinquent like you to understand.
You think you've inspired God? Really? How have you know that without you, Emmett Brown is destined to build a time-traveling DeLorean and a flying time train?
Tom, where's this?
Emmett couldn't even build a golf field without me to guide him.
Yeah, well, he did that, too. Okay, Your Honor. Starting to get a little concerned here.
One second I'm in the present, the next I'm 6 months in the past. Oh, man.
6 months? It took you 6 months to repair the time machine?
6 months, my family fortune, and a sketchy deal with a gang of Libyan masters. It was always the quickest moment.
Don't do this. You need help.
Oh, now you're exhausted, poor dear. Now that I've escaped your past, your happy boss was... How long have you been waiting for?
A couple of minutes, maybe?
I said to repair time service only a couple seconds after I left. Oh, well, I'm sure this will be necessary. There's probably just a minor calibration of the time service. Here.
What's this?
Clothes for our trip. We can't have you take 1931 and that many clothes out there.
Our trip?
You didn't think I was going to let you erase the worst mistake of my life without my help, do you?
Fine, leave. I run this town.
Time circuit set for August 26, 1931. You ready to go, Your Honor?
I got Doc back. Yes. Doc's back, and we are gonna save the day.
This is where I last saw him. You, teenage you. You were headed this way, arm in arm with Edna.
Luckily, my response was our relationship. The old town here.
What about it?
I haven't thought about this place in years. This was maybe round out, right? 7 o'clock. Said the movies were up. It was all houses and forces. I spent countless evenings here in life. Never found any even for who. Say, school? Never did manage to see Frankenstein, though.
The Masters, coming in April to ESPN.
You're going to. That's what we're here for, remember?
Right, of course. The film I was supposed to sell up the same reaction of my imagination, inspiring with a notion of launch my scientific career.
Still got no memory of what that notion was?
How could I? After the man was with Emmett Brown, and Emmett Brown now ready. Hands of time. Luckily for us, I do know something about my own brain. Having lived in it for the last 70+ years, once again my younger self is inspired by that movie. Nothing will distract him from his lover. Stop! Will you look at that?
Town Square?
It's just like I remember it. Oh, boy, Alan.
Come on now, Doc, you need to go inside and check it out. First rule of time travel, Doc, never allow your other self to catch sight of you. It can cause reality to collapse or something. Right behind you. Don't peek. Go on, let you know when you're gone. And don't forget, you're all safe. Suspected arsonist. Just go with it.
Oh my god.
99% free. Everything must go.
And shipping is always free.
Visit dealdash.com and start bidding today. 10th plays, Greenlight Medical keeps right down the field.
Sonny! You do show up at the oddest moments. Where have you been hiding?
DeAndre Hopkins to start, and Julio Jones again. No touchdowns, or no kickoffs in Japan for touchdowns to take over at the 25. The next gen stats are CG11 on the field. As team ranks
Oh, you know, here and there, you're a little hard to pin down yourself. I've been looking for you last night, but...
I believe I was off entertaining a beautiful lady. You know, I never really got a chance to thank you.
I'm sure you would have escaped him on your own.
Yeah, oh, sure, I'm grateful for that, but I'm talking about Edna. Funny to think of now, but until that crisis, I actually thought Edna and I disliked one another. Imagine!
You know where Marty went?
Yeah, well, we make a lot of mistakes when we're not seeing straight. The thing is, it shouldn't let that distract you from, you know, business at hand. Finishing your project for the expo and going to see Frankenstein.
I'm far too busy for movies these days. As for my project, it's practically done.
The rocket car?
The rocket car? Boy, are you out of it? I've jumped the rocket car, but more trouble than it's worth. I'll never figure out the propulsion system that does what I wanted to do. And besides, some of the utility is practically non-existent.
Figure it out, Emmett. You only need a bolt to inspiration, that's all. Maybe if you went to
a mental alignment meter is a much more worthy project.
What?
It was Edna's idea, and she's really been cracking the whip to get it completed in time for the expo.
Emmett, I'm a little confused here. What day is it?
It's opening day. The opening day of the expo. Which reminds me, I'd better skedaddle back to the lab. If the catches me dawdling, there'll be heck to pay. That's your own, Crockett.
October 12th. Doc?
Uh-oh.
It is a good business.
We're 2 months late. The expo's about to start, and teenage users are ready to go over the head with Edna.
I do have a tendency to plunge
Let's plunge into the DeLorean and get to the right date.
Remember how I was late up in 86?
Yeah?
That's the tip-off. Something's horribly wrong with the drive. The problem appears to be you. You try to jump out. You scratch the center's organs. Worse. That's just horrid.
You're stuck?
For the time being, I will give you a problem and see what I can do. In the meantime, you can go to work on the other.
I'll go to the lab and see if I can talk teenage you out of
Young me is already as infatuated as you say. You're not in the game with all the hour. Believe me, I remember. Better to focus on a more clear-headed half of the couple.
Edna, where can I find her?
Where do you think? Well, the DeLorean should still function adequately as a means of conveyance in the first 3 dimensions.
You're right, there she is.
I think the next future life is not predictable.
Do I really have to talk to her? I mean, couldn't I just hang out until you fix the time circus? And... I'll talk to her. You better get the DeLorean out of sight before someone...
You! Quit blocking us dry! All of you future contestants need to report to the North End!
Why not?
That's one buck against another. You're going to see Levante David on the left side of your screen. cover Doug Martin on this check down. There's going to be a deflection. The ball was tipped and intercepted by Sean Lee. One Buccaneer working against another, and Sean Lee, the Dallas Cowboys, what a comeback he has made this year from injury, Mike.
Officer? Right. Don't blow your cover. Will you please keep your mind on the task at hand? Can't talk right now. Spell it! B-R-O-W-N. It's not exactly an obscure name. I still don't see it on the list. I'm sorry. Oh, for the love... Let me try this one more time. This is the Hill Valley Science Expo, right? First annual, indeed. The purpose of our fair is to showcase cutting-edge technology. That's right, and to burnish Hill Valley's reputation as a forward-thinking community. And yet, you want to exclude the maker of the most revolutionary breakthrough of all. It's not that I want to, but... Mr. Crockett! You do pop up at the oddest times. What are you doing here? Whatever it is, I hope we don't have to deal with Mr. Stonewall here. His sole function seems to be preventing people from accomplishing their business. Honestly, with him keeping the books, it's a wonder the Tanning Gang got as far as they did. Have you seen Emmett? And you heard all about his big breakthrough, the mental alignment meter. Isn't it exciting? And to think he didn't even realize the import of his discovery until I pointed it out to him. Never known anyone like him, so oblivious to his own potential. I wanted to talk to you about Emmett and his potential. I didn't start it myself at first, and for the longest time, I thought I didn't even like him. Yeah.
From the division. They see him twice a year, and Davis back in Honolulu as a Pro Bowl corner.
I don't get it. I mean, Emmett's nice and all, but he's not exactly the kind of guy that has girls swarming all over him.
Well, I'm not your average girl.
Yeah, but...
I appreciate your concerns, Mr. Crockett, but I can take care of myself. I know what I'm looking for in a man, and it so happens Emmett fits the bill to a T. That's Emmett Brown. Rhymes with clown, which I'm beginning to think you are.
Just a simple mix-up, I'm sure.
I've no doubt of that.
Against a very good pass-receiving back in Freeman. And Russell Wilson shows incredible.
You said that Emmett fits your bill of requirements. Poor man.
Yes?
What would that list be exactly?
You make a good reporter, Mr. Crockett, you know that? Well, his physical appearance, for one thing. Emmett may not be Clark Gable, but he cleans up surprisingly well. I gave him my grandfather's nice suit to wear at the expo. She's cinnamon. He looks positively radiant.
Looks good in a suit. Got it.
And he's completely devoted to me. That's important. I've got no time or tolerance for playboys.
Faithful as a Labrador. Check.
Thirdly, and most important,
yes?
Well, his mind, of course. It's brilliant, and it's virtuous through and through. His own mind map shows him to be a model citizen.
Good brain, I see. And if it turned out that you were mistaken about any of these qualities...
Hey, what's your game?
Just curious, just trying to understand the female mind.
Well, understand this. I'm not some faint-hearted girl who'd run away at the first hint of trouble. I made a big investment in Emmett. Not money, but I've sunk all my ambitions into him. I'd have to be thoroughly disillusioned before I'd call it quits with Emmett. Got it?
Uh-huh.
Now, Mr. Cub Reporter, is there anything else?
To find the perfect fishing machine and put your family first, experience Sportsman Boats at the Boathouse and discover life is better with a boat.
Don't just buy a new vehicle in January. Make a
Say you know Emmett is a model citizen, but you don't know him as well as I do. Did you know he once cheated some Libyans out of plutonium?
Plutonium? What the Libyans want was plutonium. I'm sure he had a very good reason. And it's
combine that, demonstrate conclusively. His brain is oriented toward virtue.
We have finance options for everyone. Make a new car resolution at Port Charlotte Honda. You're gonna like the way we do business.
This one time, to power one of the science experiments, I been hijacked a train.
There hasn't been a train hijacking in Hill Valley since the days of Mad Dog Cannon.
That's pretty special. Well, the other folks around here alive. I was thinking, 3 oil changes for a year. Well, I'll even throw in a copy of my book. You had to be there.
It is this mental alignment meter of Emmett's.
It's an absolutely revolutionary invention. Measures a person's affinities, what he's attracted to, what he's repulsed by, that sort of thing.
Interesting. And it really works?
Well, of course. What's the point of inventing something that doesn't work? Or anyway, it works well enough for my purposes.
And the winner will be named for the NFL Honor Show coming up Saturday night over on CBS, part of Super Bowl weekend. But congratulations to those three. Great integral community work, carrying on the legacy of the late Hall of Fame Walter Payton. Pass by Eli intended for Travis Kelce is incomplete. Let's talk to the Pro Bowl alumni captain, Michael Irvin. Michael, I know you're stomping down the sidelines. Michael, it's Mike and John up here in the booth. You guys are off to an aggressive start, Michael. We do not have to make a close game. Took his earpiece out, John. Imagine that. We told him we were going to talk to him. Michael also has a conversation no matter if anyone's listening or not. So his answer is just fine. We'll talk to him. Second down pass to Adrian Peterson. Up the sideline again. Or Derek Johnson knocks him out. John, I can't imagine Derek Johnson a year ago was thinking he'd be in the Pro Bowl. I think he's back after the Achilles injury week 1 of 2014.
Incredibly, led the Chiefs in tackles. Derek Berry, who came back for the answer for two of the great stories in pro football to me. And you already saw Sean Lee.
Emmett's done a lot of shady things in his time. My vice principal warned me to stay away from him.
Your vice principal sounds like a dolt.
Third and 6, and they get the man a quick whistle on the sack for Michael Bennett.
Michael Bennett, first Pro Bowl. He should have been here before. This man, perhaps the most versatile defensive lineman in football, going to come off the right side. Stunt right there, which is totally legal, but Bennett has played a lot of different positions for this Seahawk defense. And this right here in Honolulu, Mike, he's been one of the favorites on this roster. All the players have been looking him up for observations and great football.
Well, as we said, the quarter with unique timing. It's a 2-minute warning, 3/4.
You guys walk into this place. You would have thought from the name of it, something back
Emmett only has eyes for you.
Absolutely. It's almost embarrassing how devoted he is to me.
Well, it's good to hear he's finally settling down.
Yes. Settling down?
Ready to stop playing the field, as it were.
Oh, you're joking.
That's all the questions I got.
Very well then.
Our town just stopped.
Hey, Artie, do you see my aioli?
After the tornado hit,
Yes?
Ford
Yeah, thanks.
and they quickly started fixing it.
She thinks to come in freely, and I'm forced to wait. I love it.
Their kids would be back on the first day of school.
5 minutes have passed, and we're home.
Baltimore, we're restoring war on property.
To all who approach these hallowed halls, I bid thee welcome. To all who approach these hallowed halls, I bid thee welcome. To all who... Oh, hiya, kid. Say, thanks to the fellow who...
Got you to turn on Kid Cannon? You bet.
You look younger without your mustache. That was a dirty trick, you know, making you think Kid had gone and iced Artie.
I'm sorry, but it was the only way I could.
Ah, forget about it. I'm trying to. Yesterday's in the past. That's my motto. We gotta live for today.
Right.
So what are you doing down here anyway?
Do you wish to pull the levers that control the future? At the expo, silly. Technology for a better tomorrow and all that.
Yeah, that's actually why I'm here. Listen, I've got a proposal for you. I have this friend, right?
No, Dice. You'll only see an audio.
It's not like that. See, my friend's in a relationship with Edna Strickland.
Oh, poor schmuck. I wouldn't wish her on anyone.
You see where I'm coming from. You won't listen to reason, but I thought she might call it off if she thought he and you were, you know.
Ah, you are an evil imp, ain't ya?
Sometimes a guy's got to resort to underhanded tricks. What do you say?
Sorry.
Oh.
Edna might be a pill, but if I play dirty tricks on every dame who disapproves of me, well, I play a lot of dirty tricks. Besides, such stunts are beneath the dignity of techie muse of progress.
Look, my friend Emmett really needs help.
The one who's going out with Edna Strickland? You're darn right he needs help.
I'm not asking you to actually seduce her, just make her think that you two have a thing going. It'll drive her crazy.
I guess it would. I wouldn't do that to another girl unless I was good and mad at her. Besides, it might tarnish my image as a muse.
His idea was to put a science and technology expo in Philadelphia.
You see, Audie says it's all been in circuses. But I ain't seen a single clown yet today.
So, Audie's looking at the expo too, huh?
Oh, Audie's doing swell. The papers made a big deal of him testifying against Kid. People have been beating on his door ever since the trial. The expo's darn lucky they could get him.
Given those circumstances. Third down, he is flushed and chased down the line. Mike Jarvis wasn't here. Neither of them. So back-to-back 3 announcements.
See you, Trixie.
From this chamber of wonders, we bid you a fond adieu.
One of the better inside pass rushers we have. He's working with Aaron Donald with the Rams that time. You see the pass deflection by Emerson. That was 2 plays ago. McCoy, an outstanding player, has had a lot of injuries this year. He's battle prone, and he's in his 4th role.
Back again, Mr. Crockett? What can I help you with?
I was thinking. It's rather hard for me to picture Emmett as a chick magnet.
Chick magnet?
The guy who gets the girls, motors running.
Motors?
Who makes them, you know.
You mean a sheep?
Yeah.
Well, it's a matter of taste, I suppose, but when he's properly pomaded and decked out in my grandfather's white suit, and it just glows. Makes my heart flutter a bit just to picture him.
Here's another Oakland Raider, Mike. Derek Carr, 24 years old. What a start.
I found out about Trixie Trotter.
Yes?
Apparently they made her some sort of queen of the festival. Technically, the muse of progress.
They didn't. Well, they said this expo would give Hill Valley a reputation. I didn't realize this is what they meant.
What have you got against Trixie?
It's the idea of it, allowing our city to be represented by a woman like that. I would stand for it. As a socially conscious citizen, I demand you discharge that muse. Trixie? What's wrong with her? Oh, she's hardly qualified for an honorific post at a public event.
Lady, she fits the costume. She's an American citizen, and she managed to memorize all her lines. What more qualifications do you want?
Oh, these people are impossible.
First down for Dean Rice, and they need to get back in this football game. Even though they're now 7.
But I can't help feeling sorry for him.
Who?
All of Emmett's other girls, now that he's with you.
Please, I think I know Emmett by now. There are no other girls.
Sacks, he says, a record for the Bengals since they started counting sacks as an official stat.
I didn't want to get Trixie fired.
One simply can't allow women like that to attain positions of respect in society. It creates a very bad precedent for the future.
Does it?
But try telling it to this poor sack. She's got him completely steamrolled. That's how they operate.
Is it?
Still, I could get her discharged if I had the goods on her. No doubt a woman like that has left a trail of scandal, and I'd minded it if I were still a reporter. But I haven't got time to do the legwork now. I'm too busy with editing his invention.
Take some time out. People really just barely see old people that are trying to finish that. Look down the top of this because we have a lot of different players.
That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then. How about you? Have you got any questions for me?
No.
Then kindly let me pass.
I'm afraid I can't. Until I've located your registration form.
Oh, this is absurd!
Where is cue ball? Where is cue ball? Cue little ball, but not the cue.
Hey, pal. Oh, geez, this guy again. Funny, I was gonna say the same thing.
Will you be playing piano for Trixie later?
Why not?
Those little Miss Goody Two-Shoes think she's too respectable for cue ball these days. Listen, kid, me and Trixie go way back. I know stuff about her that even kid doesn't know. Stuff that totally sucks.
Really?
Oh, yeah. And now to see her flouncing around the place, making like a stink don't smell, it just, well, it just cheeses me off, you know?
Should you be in jail with the rest of the kids' gang?
I was, but then an opportunity availed itself and I
sang like a canary.
I prefer to think of it as exhibiting an admirable sense of self-preservation.
Gets away from the would-be set. Bolton slides towards his legs. Jarvis Landry's downfield. Oh no, didn't want to push the ball to him. It is down there with 16 seconds left. The clock is running.
What's with his teeth?
Teeth?
Yeah, they're green.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Seriously, man, what's going on with your teeth?
What?
Oh, crap. What's wrong?
Jeez.
Dr. Franklin's algae cakes?
3 of them fell off the truck while I was unloading it and just can't stop eating them. How I don't know they turn my teeth green.
Well, the algae part might have been a clue.
Don't rat me out the audio tape. I really need this job.
No problem, but you better let me keep the cakes.
Sure thing, pal.
You heard from Kid lately?
We're not exactly on speaking terms these days, on account of our varying degrees of incarceration.
Thanks, pal.
Oh, funny, mister.
Meet Marvin. Marvin thinks you have to be a brainiac to do your
Hey, buddy.
Oh, good. He's back.
Brainiac, Dr. S. James Jr.
So what's so, toe curling about Trixie's past?
Yeah, like I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, come on.
No.
Tell you what, I'll tell you something embarrassing about me first.
Like what?
Intuit TurboTax. Taxes done smarter.
My mom saw me in my underwear.
That ain't so bad.
Last year?
Okay, that's pretty bad. All right, Junior, you win. That was pretty embarrassing. Almost as embarrassing as this.
Is that Trixie?
Yep.
She's not wearing much.
No kidding. She did a lot of these artistic postcards a few years ago. I got a whole set of them. Can I have one? No. You ain't gonna do nothing bad with it, are you?
I promise. I'll only use it for the greater good.
Wow.
Stay out of trouble, Q-Ball.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Guess I have to give this. I knew it.
You might want to take a look at this.
Why in the world would I be interested in... Oh, what have we here? Oh, sir, Mr. McFly! It appears your muse has been inspiring more than progress.
See? Oh, no. What are you doing with a dirty postcard?
What is she doing in a dirty postcard? I swear, Mr. McFly, if that doesn't convince you that Trixie Trotter is unfit to represent her
I
valley...
need you to lecture me about who I can or can't hire, Miss Strickland. Trixie's darn good at what she does. I don't care if she was once the winsome wench of Winnipeg. Her past doesn't matter to... Trixie?
What is it, Artie?
You know I don't like to cry. What state did you grow up in?
Province, Manitoba. Why?
Not even an American. See, darling, the charter specifically states that the Expo's hostess must be a U.S. citizen, so if you're really Canadian...
I'm being fired? You firing me?
I don't want to.
Here, take it back.
Well, I'm glad somebody's listening to reason.
Let's talk.
Alan Robinson, he's just 22 years old.
Trixie?
I'll do it. I'll make that blue-nosed bitty eat her heart out.
That's great. I got it all planned out. When Emmett shows
I
up...
gotta do it my way.
Huh?
I'm no good with improvising, and I ain't gonna memorize no lines. But I was in his play once. The Promenades Predicament. I figure I could lift the scene from that.
Wow.
Hey.
Only, I need a few props.
Why am I not surprised?
First, Lady Diamond. It doesn't have to be real, understand?
That makes it easier.
And something from the friend of yours, in it. Has he got a photo album?
I don't know. Probably.
Bring it to me.
First, the Diamond and Emmett's photo album. And then?
Sit back and watch the fur fly.
Okay, so where do I need to go?
Hi, Trix.
Oh, hi, kiddo. Say, wouldn't it be easiest if I just march up to that Strickland dame and give her a smack in the puss?
Well, it would be fun to watch, but it wouldn't get her to break up with my friend Emmett.
Oh, right. You got all the props I asked for? The furs and the diamond? And your friend's photo album?
I don't have them yet, but I'm working on it.
Look, I mentioned to give Miss High and Mighty an eyeful.
Amazing recovery. It's unbelievable how so many of these athletes overcome serious injuries in such a short period of time. Like he had over 1,000 yards, and this is the first two.
Duck!
Here's another star headed to LA. They must be excited about the Rams coming back.
Good. Give me the full report.
She says she likes you because you've got a virtuous mind, you look good in a suit, and you're completely faithful to her.
She's got me dead twice. Well, you'll just have to find a way to change things. I'll be here if you need any help. You need any help?
Check down, you're going to see 54, Bobby Wagner. This attack, and he failed to raise up. Not Gurley. See him running?
Good news. I think Trixie's gonna go along with my scheme.
Let's do whatever strategies you like. But please, don't tell me the details.
I think I'm starting to get a plan.
Good. No. After all, it's my history we're talking about. If I learn how you're planning on altering it, my resolve may weaken.
Any idea what your teenage self is doing right now?
Unless I miss my guess, he's in the garage frantically working on his latest invention and cursing because he can't quite get it to work.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Have you figured out what's wrong with the time circuits?
Not sure. Possibly. It seems to me to be a simple wiring issue, but I'm double-checking to make sure. All the basic equipment appears to be functional.
Any chance I could borrow the DeLorean? I want to drop in on young you at the lab.
Well, I don't know. Time circuits.
Listen, I promise I won't take it to 88.
Even so, I'm worried about letting it out of my sight while it's still behaving unpredictably. Tell you what, I'll take it on a test ride 1 minute into the past. If it passes the test, I'll let you borrow it.
Opdivo is the first and only immunotherapy FDA-approved based on a clinical trial demonstrating all the life in patients.
It worked. Didn't it?
I'm afraid not. In fact, the discrepancy appears to be getting worse. I arrived 6 hours ago.
Huh. Too bad.
I didn't want to risk undoing any of the work you've done thus far, so I kept out of sight. But the time ride wasn't entirely a waste. I stopped by the hardware store and bought the part for a cool electric analyzer.
What?
The diagnostic device. See, I plug it into the time series and set it aside. When the green light goes off, I should have the data I need to understand the scope of the problem.
Hey, no driving the exhibits off the lot!
Looks like you'll have to find another set of wheels if you want to get to the lab.
Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions, including immune system problems, or if you've had an organ transplant, or lung, breathing, or liver problems. A chance to live longer.
If we're gonna get to Emmett's, I need to find some wheels.
Yeah, you need to find some. Probably Cue Ball has it.
The 2016 Pro Bowl presented by USAA is brought to you by NFLShop.com. Find the largest selection of Super Bowl 50 gear and other products at the official store of the NFL. Lynn's Lace Shop, the big, beautiful lace in Honolulu, has Chinatown for more than 20 years. It's supplied lace issues. Pro Bowl, welcome to Aloha Stadium. Spider Cam, our coverage from Spider Cam brought to you by DirecTV. Rest of the start here, Mike Lerner's team to the
Your head has a massage setting.
Jerry Rice is captain of the team. Derek Carr of the Raiders is in. We're going to talk to Mike Lerner right after this play. The penalty pushes them back 5 yards. So they start from the 20, and Carr's pass is overthrown, incomplete. Looking for Travis Kelce. So, Michael, this is the start you wanted.
No keys. I'll have to find my wheels somewhere else.
Early on and getting a touchdown, we want them to know that we are here to play.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
When is the expo open?
Tonight. Anybody without official business here, please get off the ground! You got official business here?
Yeah.
Stay out of the way of the workers.
I thought you played on the best.
You look familiar. Do I know you?
Nope.
And now I'm captain of this team. That's exactly what it is. Really, look at the talent I have on this football field. I told these guys, I got a chance to be all out here. And so we two guys with substance in them and didn't have opportunity to be all of their parents and their sisters and brothers to find the people that have substance in them. Let's make sure we make them proud tonight on this field. They're doing it so far.
All right, I'll let you take your earpiece back out. We'll talk to you later on, all right?
All right, guys.
All right, Michael, have fun.
Keep playing, baby. Keep playing.
Take the overhead train from the tracks and use it as a skateboard.
Jones buzzing over, breaks it up. And it's 3 and out for Team Rex.
Where can I find that?
He can play in the box, he can play deep. They're trying to get Beckham down.
Where can I get that?
Richard Sherman, but Rashad Jones from center field read his eyes beautifully. And good to see him in the Pro Bowl.
Oh.
For Miami. He ended up being a replacement, John, but a further inspection his season was very, very good. As was Johnny Hector, that punt the and set the all-time league record a few years ago.
My future wouldn't be built so shoddily.
Hi, Miss Strickland. I was just...
Break what you like, Mr. Crockett. It's no skin off my nose. Just keep away from Emmett's booth. Speaking of whom, I gotta go see what's kicking him.
Did you leave him alone? I mean, he said there was still some work to do on his new project.
And that's exactly why I need to be there. He's a very bright young man, but just between you and me, he does tend to get a little distracted by shiny objects. My job is to make sure he stays focused. Not another word. I've got the rest of the day all mapped out. I'm sorry, I don't recognize you. What did you shaved off your hair? The car is sinking? I'm sure it would be silly for me to be seen in the company of an alleged arsonist.
I think it may be in the best
Let's just sit where we can talk privately.
Okay, so we got skateboard thingy-majig, and here goes nothing.
Hang on, Emmett. Hope you're ready for a big breakup. Emmett?
Thanks again for your assistance, Detective Parker.
Detective? What the hell is Kid doing here?
Nothing criminal, I assure you. I was just getting a mind map of Mr. Tannen for our exhibition at the Expo. The authorities wouldn't allow Edna and I to stage a demonstration of the mental alignment of a violent felon, but this little baby is just as good. Okay, let's see now, what's next? Check the stew, sort the maps. Ooh, I almost forgot that.
You're really is cracking the whip, isn't she?
Oh, yes, but she's got my best interests at heart. Without her, I can get so distracted. Did she send you down here to check up on me?
Yeah, she wanted to come herself, but...
She's busy too, I know. Well, you're a poor substitute for Edna's lovely features, but make yourself at home.
Thanks.
No thanks are necessary. Without you, I'd never be where I am now. In love with the woman of my dreams, and a mere 6 hours from my first public triumph as a scientist. 6 hours? Jumping to Jehoshaphat, I'm running out of time!
That's why you see so much of it. You're going to see a lot of it today.
Uh-huh.
From the 37, they converted to the field.
How does mental alignment thing work?
Yeah, I'll show you. Hey, test subject wears this mind mapping helmet, which probes the brain by measuring fluctuations in skin conductance and electrical resistance on the surface of Brian alone.
Uh-huh.
When I turn on the mind mapping helmet with this radio switch, the subject is exposed to a series of visual stimuli intended to provoke a series of positive or negative responses, as indicated by these lights on the helmet.
It is that?
As the responses are recorded, they're relayed to this special typewriter, which prints out a punch card that represents the subject's mind map.
All I see is a bunch of holes.
To you, maybe, but to our mental alignment meters, this mind map is nothing less than a peek into your subconscious. Observe as I place your mind map into the MAN.
Hey, is that machine calling me a slacker?
No, your physiological responses, dear.
That was funny.
Those the bacteria forming.
Not so hot. The bacteria have kind of gotten out of control. I had to put a clamp on the nitrogen tube to keep the stench from flooding the lab.
What's this?
That's a can of used motor oil, rocket fuel waste, and assorted chemical sludge left over from my abandoned rocket car.
Gross.
Accounting doesn't enter into it, but it is disgusting. Would you mind disposing of it on your way out?
Sure.
What's this? It's the placard we'll be putting in front of our booth at the Expo.
kid's cannon?
A small exaggeration, but as it says, it'll attract investors. What do you think of the picture?
It's fine.
Really?
Really.
Well, that's a relief. You have no idea how long it took to find one in my mother's photo album that Edna approved of.
What happened?
That button advances the slide during the mind mapping test. It only works while the test is running.
What's this typewriter do again?
During the mental alignment test, it takes messages from the mind map helmet and turns them into punch cards, like the one from Mr. Tannen over there.
Seems complicated.
Actually, it was all rather easy to put together. Well, Edna gave me the idea.
Sounds to me like you should be working on harder problems then.
What? Sorry, I've got to get back to work.
Sup? Sup? Let's see.
Mind of the degenerate criminal.
This kid Tannen's mind map, as captured by our mind map helmet.
You can tell he's a criminal just by looking at this?
No, but when it's fed into the mental alignment meter...
Weird.
Weird, nothing. It's science.
It's funny.
Not anytime soon, I'm afraid. Due to an inherent instability in its molecular makeup, after 12 hours, the precious component chemicals break down into a series of cross-linking enzymes. Anyway,
hey, does that mean the suit's going to dissolve in 12 hours?
No, the solution dissipates in the air after it's applied. But it does mean that after this batch of fundraisers another 11 hours and 53 minutes, it would eat away this suit faster than 1,000 starving moths. And that would be a crisis of unimaginable proportions.
Why?
Because this suit belongs to Edna's grandfather, who wore it on his wedding day. Poor guy was coming down just a few years later.
Emmett?
No, enough wool gathering. Back to work.
Don't want to get that covered in any messy oil. Emmett?
What?
Your jacket's got a little,
Oh, no worries.
Don't want to get that covered in any messy oil. The engine doesn't seem very portable.
It isn't. But this is.
Perfume bottle?
Yes. No. I mean, yes, it's a perfume bottle, but inside is a concentrated dose of my all-purpose cleanser. With a little luck, this should last me through the next 12 hours before its component chemicals break down into a series of cross-destroying enzymes.
Clever. What the hell is that?
What?
Sorry, I thought I saw a tarantula. Doesn't need cleaning.
future. I'm gonna talk to that Edmund's grandfather, maybe realize something.
Jesus ever do something about lightning?
Life can be short, sometimes brutally so. So why not seize the day and grab your happiness while you're at it?
I like where this is going.
I was saving this for next Valentine's Day. Why should I? I know what I want.
No.
I'm gonna ask him to marry me. Right now. No. Oh, right. I'll wait until tonight at the expo. It'll be much more romantic that way. Hey, this time tomorrow, Edna and I will be engaged and will be the toast of the scientific community. And I owe it all to you.
I've got to go out for a while.
I thought Edna sent you to make sure I wasn't getting distracted.
You'll be fine. I did this before I was 12-hour time limit. The cleanser really dissolved the fur. I already sprayed him. To tell him when the light on his diagnostic thing went green. Hey, the light's green. That means Doc to take the DeLorean out again. Hey, Doc. Mr. Sagan.
Excuse me.
Just when you got hooked up to the DeLorean? The light's gone green.
I will.
This time.
37 minutes.
Ouch.
Frankly, it started to get a little difficult to avoid running into myself. Still, how come you listen to
Nice rock. But I can't reach it.
Agricultural advances will make it a breeze to beat our burgeoning population towards tired and wheel.
fun to watch, but we needed her to break up with my friend Em.
Oh, right. You got all the props I asked for? The furs and the diamonds? And your friend's photo album?
I don't know them yet, but I'm working on it.
I'm itching to give Miss High and Mighty an eyeful.
The light screen. It'll be safe in there. I need to talk to you.
Excuse me. Yes?
The chronometer's gone green again.
Sorry to disturb.
So, you've left me with plenty to think about.
By the look of things,
7 hours. This close to identifying the problem. This is when they're back up the old parliamentary analyzer once more.
I need to talk to you.
Excuse me.
No problem, Mr. Sagan. Take your time.
Much obliged. Yes?
Hey, here's when you got hooked up to the DeLorean.
Parliamentary analyzer?
Yeah, what am I supposed to look for again?
A signal that it's done evaluating the time series. The analysis is a while. Be sure let me know when the light turns green. I'll take her out for another test run.
Let's trip age the formula a few hours. Not enough to turn it to acid, though. No green light yet. 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 No green light yet.
Sounds like a rap. Beat the cleanser in the DeLorean. Brown, it's time for another test run. Okay, let's try this once more.
The light screen.
The light is green!
I'm sorry, Inspector.
Call me Edna.
The chronometer's gone green again.
Time for another test run. Strickland?
Go. I shall await your return.
Any luck this time?
Depends what you mean by luck. My arrival time is off.
How much?
8 hours this time. Gave you the chance to take your free show to the friends. Good movie. Bit implausible from a scientific perspective. Let's see how my youngest soul will get mesmerized.
What about the DeLorean?
Oh, yes.
I did get one critical piece of information. Chromium elements in my searches to be unstable during the technical chip. I should replace them with titanium.
Great!
Now, fortunately, titanium won't become commercially available until the whole process is perfected in 9 years.
9 years?
But there may be another solution. I'm going to fire up the photometric analyzer. Then, while I'm slowing it, then you can... There's the phone. Yeah! Better get down there before she makes the situation impossible. I'll tend to the door.
Age to perfection. And I'm back.
No!
Oh my.
You know, I thought you were coming down here to keep Emmett focused on his adventure.
Oh, she is. But she's generously scheduled brief canoodling breaks every 45 minutes to keep my mind fresh.
Time's up, dear. Let's get back to work.
Shall we?
Now, Mr. Crockett, what can I do for you?
Talk to Emmett is kind of important.
We'll have to wait until later. And it's got a lot to do before the expo opens.
Oh my god, just like from episode 3.
You know it, Snookums.
Snookums?
Snooky Snookum. Nookum over Snook.
Mr. Sagan says he needs to talk to you back at the high school.
He does. Whatever for?
Says he's got a lead on the speakeasy arsonist.
He does he? Well, I'm not sure anyone cares about that story anymore. But I suppose I could spare a few minutes in the service of solving a crime. Will you be alright without me, sweetheart?
It'll be tough, but I think I'll muddle through.
Try to keep me focused. He's so easily distracted.
Oh, I wish. Hey, Emmett, got a sec?
Why, yes. In fact, I got several.
So, you and Edna, how serious are you guys?
Well, we both enjoy a good joke every now and then, but I'd say on the whole we're fairly serious people. Why do you ask?
No. What I mean is, how serious is your relationship?
Oh, well, as a scientist, I can't state this with 100% confidence, but I'm professionally certain that I'm head over heels in love.
Really? With Edna?
What can I say? She's my muse. In the week since we've been courting, she's given me so many wonderful ideas.
Is all this new stuff what you're showing off at the expo?
Yes, it's our mental alignment meter.
Mental alignment meter? You were working on some sort of rocket car.
Well, the rocket propulsion system was far too unreliable, as that incident with Einstein proved. By the way, whatever happened to Einstein?
I wish I knew.
Anyway, I started tinkering with an alternate method of propulsion, but that was before things started heating up with Edna. Our conversations about the possibilities of applying technology to social ills pushed my research in a whole new direction.
Mental alignment meter.
It's the most revolutionary piece of technology since the cotton gin.
What does it do?
It reads and interprets the subconscious desires of the human mind.
That's scary.
Anyway. What's with the new threads?
You like them?
Colonel Sanders.
Ooh.
Never mind.
Edna gave them to me. She says my usual clothes don't have enough zing for a public exhibition.
I can't believe you invented all this in 2 months.
Well, like I said, there's not really a whole lot of inventing going on here. I just dressed up a $5 potentiometer with a lot of bells and whistles. But don't get me wrong, it does a remarkable job of telling whether a subject is currently liking or disliking what they're experiencing. All the extra stuff about sorting out criminals from model citizens is mostly a bunch of hooey at this point.
I just don't think Edna will make you happy in the long run.
Well, it makes me happy now, and that's what counts. And as for the future, well, the future isn't written yet.
Better hope it isn't. Too young to get married.
Nonsense. Back in the old country, a man my age already has 2 kids and a farm. Besides, what's the use of waiting when you're in love?
There's someone better out there. Trust me.
I know you mean well, but look at me. I'm an awkward teenager with poor social skills and a predilection for prattling on about obscure scientific minutiae. Frankly, it's a miracle that one woman has found me desirable. It could be decades before another one comes along.
Let's just drop it.
Fine.
You sure Edna's the right woman for you?
What do you mean?
Don't you think she's a little controlling?
Controlling? Edna? No. She's just giving me a little much-needed guidance. Before I met her, I was such a flirty gibbet, always getting distracted by the slightest stray idea. But now, thanks to Edna, I stay focused on the task in front of me, like a narrow-band stream of stimulated photon emissions. Focus!
Is she a little cold?
Don't let the school mom exterior fool you, buddy. Edna's got enough warmth to raise a liter of water from 0 to 100 degrees centigrade. You know what I mean?
I wish I didn't. I don't know. I just think Edna might be a little dangerous.
Oh, I agree.
You do?
Like all independent women, she's a danger to the patriarchal status quo. That's one of the things I love about her. She shakes things up.
You have no idea. I just think you should be careful, that's all.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll be fine.
We'll talk later.
Sure thing.
decide on this?
Sorry, Sonny, but I need to predict to trigger positive and negative visual stimuli for my mental alignment test. Besides, a movie like Frankenstein should really be watched on a big screen, don't you think? I've been looking all over for my portable anti-stick, anti-stain formula. Where'd you find it?
Out by the trash.
That's strange. I've been out there for hours. Oh well.
Are you gonna spray your jacket? It's looking a little dusty.
Not until it's really dirty. This cleanser doesn't grow on trees, you know. Well, some of the ingredients grow on trees, but the rest are synthesized polycarbonate detergent blends.
I can do that. I'll wait until you're at the expert and show everyone what a super-strong slob you can get. All I have to do is convince Ed that Emma's a degenerate criminal who's stepping out on him. Emmett?
What?
It's got a little,
No worries.
Always use the portable cleanser?
I'm not going to waste my portable supply until I'm out of the lab.
Guess I'll have to wait until you're at the expert then.
Something I have to use? Oh, yeah.
Damn it, you need a snack?
Desperately. What is it?
Some sort of algae cake. It's supposed to be nutritious.
Oh, I've heard of these. Oh, they're going to be really nutritious.
That didn't work.
After 12 hours, your cleanser just kind of turns into battery acid?
Battery acid? Don't be ridiculous. It merely turns into a brew of clots destroying enzymes capable of rotting away any fabric almost instantly. Battery acid.
Well, I am clueless. Oh.
This isn't hitting it, Emmett.
No time for small talk. I've got machines to tune and my maps to sort.
I'm so surprised I didn't even use the bathroom once yet. I feel like I have to, but I won't go until we're finished with this episode. You hear me, you guys?
Get back to work. We'll catch up later. Thanks.
Ask him if he got a mind map of himself.
Emmett?
Yeah?
We're going to take a break for a couple of hours and see a movie. couple of hours? Actually, it may be more like 70 minutes. I haven't got a couple of hours. I still got all these mind maps to sort, and the MAM's wiring is still giving me fits, and I get it, you're busy.
I'm so done.
I still don't think Edna's right for you.
And who is she right for?
No way.
Relax. I'm just yanking your tibia.
What things between you and your father? I'm kind of surprised he hasn't torn down your lab yet.
He's still angry with me and threatening to cut me out of his will, but I'm hoping that the civic potential of my mental alignment meter will win over.
You sure you don't want to take in a movie? I think you'll like it.
Strange as it may sound, I've got more pressing things to think about than going out to movies.
Okay. Did you make a mind map of yourself?
Of course. Take a look.
Edna's right. You are a model citizen.
At least as far as my invention's concerned. Confidentially, this whole enterprise is a little light on the hard science and a little heavy on the smoke and mirrors.
Alright, guys. Let's continue. We've been to this for 2 months.
Get back to work. We'll catch up later.
Thanks.
Let's just say if I kinda took it.
Look like this. Edna wouldn't think you're such a model citizen. So this machine takes those little cards and tells you whether or not someone's a good guy or bad guy?
Kind of. Actually, the helmet does all the work. The mental alignment meter is just a glorified arcade machine.
Why not just go with the cost?
And the sense that people respond well to flashing lights and snap judgments. I can't argue with that. Every time I kiss her, I see flashing lights and lose all sense of judgment.
No kidding. When it's turned on, that helmet can really read.
Not really. It's actually a little more than a simple Wheatstone bridge. Measuring galvanic to give responses to various sensory stimuli.
Like those pictures you showed me?
Precisely. The theory is that good citizens will have positive reactions to positive figures, while bad citizens will have positive reactions to negative figures, and so on.
It really works?
So far.
This button only works while the mind map test is active. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. I don't think so. Maybe not. Not sure what that'll do. Not sure what that'll do. Not sure what that'll do.
I knew he could talk perfectly.
Not sure what that'll do. 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 Not sure what that'll do.
Oh my god, he can talk perfectly again.
Not sure what that'll do.
Yes, I made it work! Oh.
Emmett? Yeah? Hey, I'm glad my map test get activated.
Get back to work. We'll catch up later. Thanks.
Darn it, I was gonna do something.
It's hard to say, Chris. You kept going back to that earlier answer. I really stayed in the moment, focused on that task at hand. That I was getting healthy. There's no fun going to football games and winning jeans and for being a good-looking Broncos uniform. And so there were little steps to take. So just getting back in the uniform was a step. I focused on that. Get back onto the actual field was a step. Obviously here, Super Bowl, that's where I focus is, and it's certainly something that I'm enjoying focusing on, is playing in the Super Bowl against a great football team in Carolina. Very fortunate for the opportunity.
So win or a loss, when you're not thinking that way, well, it might sway where I'm going.
No, like I said,
I know what I'm doing.
I think it's always a good philosophy, but for me, and like the things that I've dealt with this year, that 1 week at a time, sure has helped me, and I think I'll continue to do it until the season ends.
Millions and millions of fans like me get a Bronco uniform with them.
Oh, then I wonder. Hold on.
Emmett, what? Your jacket's got a little,
Oh, no worries.
Win his second Super Bowl, Cam Newton leading his Panthers to his first.
don't we use the portable cleanser?
I'm not going to waste my portable supply until I'm out of the lab.
Guess I'll have to wait until you're at the expo then. Don't want to get that covered in any messy oil. I remember that picture from Edna's apartment in 1986. It's a cute and a relative of Edna, so it's probably a positive figure. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
Is that Trixie? Oh my god.
Trixie. I don't think Edna approves of her, so I guess she's a negative figure.
Then we walk right back out. This is my longest gameplay ever made. I'm freaking tired and I have to use the bathroom. But we'll finish the episode before I even use the bathroom. We'll finish it way before.
Look, my old mental alignment meter re-up card. Boy, that brings me back.
See this?
What about it?
It's Emmett's mental alignment meter readout card.
Then it doesn't belong to you. Go return it to him.
But this proves that Emmett isn't the model citizen you think he is.
Even if it did, which I doubt, I can't be expected to interpret all of those little holes. That's what the mental alignment meter is for.
Now what? Oh, the Delicioso. Jared Delicioso, here we go.
I'm back. I'm busy. Make yourself at home, though.
That's funny. Cute, but funny.
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps. That's not a great reading, but if I really want to get Emmett in trouble, I gotta aim for the bottom. This thing reads Emmett's mind maps. This button only works while the mind map test is active.
Anybody that's being brash or, like worrying about a specific question, I was just saying facts. Like, I'm hoping to be a trailblazer tonight.
Okay. Saying something about her. Switch sides. Switch slots. I could do this all day.
I'm encouraging people as well. So you can say what you want. I'm people that may have to go to junior college route, may have made a mistake in their lives, and they're trying to bounce back from it. They look for a person that they can say, well, Cam, wasn't the perfect role model.
Really tricks you.
For me to go through what I went through with Cardi did, it just made my whole outlook on life change. And I'm just a father that's blessed. We'll see how it plays out all week, and then a week from Sunday, the biggest game of your life.
Let's see what we have now.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Please be something else.
That's not a great reading, but if I really want to get Emmett in trouble, I gotta aim for the bottom.
Go and get it.
It's been a special week for the football players here because they're quite involved with the community here in Holmes and the surrounding schools here in Oahu. 1,700 athletes, 32 schools, Hawaiian Hero, 400 Hero just
Oh, wait a minute.
joining the players on the field, and Mike Tirico.
If I tell him the oil stuff, while one slide is at one thing, he'll be disgusted and want not like it, and then he'll probably think of that poor picture, and then if I just keep on the things that he likes, then kabooma. It's delicioso. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna start it up again. Oh, whoops, wrong switch.
It only works while the mind map test is active.
Okay, guys, you ready? We can do this. I'm ready. I got cream soda right here. Sorry the video's so long. It's longer than a movie. Alright. Now we're gonna make him get disgusted during this. Get ready. Whoopsie!
Damn it. What? Your jacket's got a little, Oh, no worries. Always use the portable cleanser?
I'm not going to waste my portable supply until I'm out of the lab.
Guess I'll have to wait until you're at the expo then. Don't want to get that covered in any nasty oil.
Don't just buy a new vehicle in January. Make a new color resolution. Hurry into Fort Charlotte Honda and start the year all right. Choose from over 400 available new Hondas, like the newly redesigned 2016 Accord LX, only $169 a month, or a new 2016 Honda Odyssey LX, drive it for $239 a month. And at Fort Charlotte Honda, we have financed
I don't know anything. I'm just gonna keep skipping ahead.
You're gonna like the way we do business. $55 from DealDash.com. I got this $1,200 computer for $100.71.
These aren't actors, they're real people with their real savings at DealDash.com. The fair and honest business. At DealDash.com, you can save up to 99%. But hurry, everything must go.
And shipping is always free.
Visit DealDash.com to get your bidding.
Let's see what happens now. Please be not a slacker. Oh my god.
That's not a great reader, but if I really want to get him in trouble, I gotta aim for the bottom.
Like what?
And this helmet can tell how someone's reacting to the pictures he projects on the wall. I wonder if it would react to something other than pictures.
I'd be careful of that if I were you. Why? The rocket fuel experiment must have stripped one of the teeth in the handcrank. As a consequence, if you turn it for more than 10 seconds, it... Ow! That's out of an electric shock.
Oh! He doesn't like it.
This button only works while the mind map test is active.
Oh, what's up, Apple Butter HC? Now I'm gonna ruin this party up and now. Haha. Yes, yes, yes. It's working. All right. Slide picture. Okay. What if you hated that one? Haha. Good times, but I'm gonna send more Fallout 4 gameplays. Oh, he was almost not gonna like him. Well, let's permanently don't like him. Next photo. Okay. Shock to you, sir. This might come to you as a shock, buddy boy. And finally, Trixie. Now let's see what it says. Layabout.
That's not a great reading, but if I really want to get him in trouble, I gotta aim for the bottom.
How? I think I know what it is. I think. Wait, no. Hey, Apple Butter HD, what do you think I should do? Gotta wait for the message. He's probably doing it right now.
What are you looking at? Your picture. Why? Is something wrong? You look a little
Constipated.
What? Edna said I looked intense.
Intensely focused on taking it.
I get the picture. I'll have to find a better one. Unfortunately, there's a lot to choose from.
Heavy.
Extremely. Mother has been rather obsessive about photographically cataloging my life.
Wow. My head hurts. What am I supposed to do? Oh! So, if I do something really good, then... Oh, okay.
Any luck finding a new picture?
Frankly, I haven't even had the time to look.
I've got an idea.
What?
Why don't I take your photo album over to Edna so she can pick out your new picture?
It's a great idea. She's got a better eye for these things than I do anyway. Thanks, pal.
Don't mention it.
And I'm up and away. Gotta go back October 31, 1985. Hour 13 minutes 61.
Sorry,
Can I talk to you a minute, Miss Strickland?
Surely. Excuse us a moment.
It's like this. I wonder what's going to happen to Emmett's little black book.
Little black book?
Oh, it's legendary. That's what enabled Emmett to become the Valentino of Hill Valley High. Gee, I wonder if he'd let me have it.
You must think I'm pretty gullible, Mr. Crockett.
That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then.
I probably shouldn't show Emmett's baby pictures around to complete strangers. How's it going in here?
Great. I'm almost ready to go.
You said that last time.
stinky little bacteria.
What if I'd done it again? Ooh, I kind of made him mad. Oh my god, how am I supposed to do that?
Not sure what that'll do. Want an algae cake?
Sure.
Alright. I'm not
sure what that'll do.
Yes, not sure with that. Not sure with that.
Keep things unbiased. All the bad things.
I would really like maybe Acura.
Probably eat an algae cakey lakey. Alright. Eat a cake.
Want another?
Not right now. I need some time to recover from the last one.
Yeah, it was funny. I think he's ready again.
Want another?
Not right now. I need some time to recover from the last one.
Not sure what that'll do.
Next slide.
Careful, don't let all the flavor escape.
That's how you make it good. I know how to make it good. I know how to make it bad. I know how to make it positive. Okay, positive is like normal. Well, I actually don't know what positive is, but okay, I need to make it horrible. Oh, he's thinking bad. And it's bad. Okay, so that's no, you're not supposed to like it. I'll make you forget it. I'll make you regret it. This is surprised they even rhymed.
It's invention.
Finally, Trixie. Smell. Yeah. Alright. I told you guys I wouldn't have to use the bathroom, but I really need to go. I'm sorry. Sorry guys, I had to go. I couldn't help it. I feel good now. Did I get it?
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
Oh, I think I already got it.
Okay, that's pretty bad, but I'd better try to match Tannen's mind map. This thing reads Emmett's mind maps.
Okay, let's try it. I bet Tan would like that. So.
That smells good.
Go on task. Okay. Come on, you do electric shock into him. There's no heaven say you're gonna think he's delicious. You're gonna think all girls are delicious. Seriously, that's what I have to do. Hey, maybe he wants an algae cake.
Another cake?
Normally I wouldn't, but my stew's not ready yet.
The apple pretty.
Oh, I feel like the witch from Wizard of Oz. Gotta keep making sure he says He's like, you just gotta let that new good smell. What? Okay, let's see. He thinks it's all the way to good. Let's say old Santa Claus isn't good. No offense, Santa Claus.
I'll need to upgrade the mental alignment test, okay?
Now let's try the results. Oh.
That's not a great reading, but if I really want to get Ed in trouble, I better aim for the bottom.
I don't know how.
Sloth Cannon's cards with Dennis, but it's got Cannon's name on it. I just have to generate a new mind map for him.
Here we go again. Let's hope we get it right this time. I'm just gonna go. And go zap zap zip zap zip zap zip zap.
These mind maps don't line up at all. Puzzles on these mind maps don't line up at all.
Let's see what he is.
This thing needs Emmett's mind maps.
Dang, the bank to sue.
If I really want to get Emmett in trouble, I gotta aim for the bottom.
I have no idea. I have no idea. How is this even possible? Oh my God. God, please help me.
Don't want to get that covered in any messy oil.
Why not do it in the inside? Nobody will know. Down New Orleans.
What's this?
mind map cards from the dozens of subjects I've tested during the last few weeks. I've got to get them sorted before the expo begins. Why? Edna's got this grand scheme to catalog all of Hill Valley citizens by their mental alignment. Isn't that cute?
Not really.
I don't get it. I really need to get this right. Okay, so the first one, he's okay. So basically, this one would be a red then because I'm looking at this one. So on the first one, let's see. Ugh, it's hard to look. So if it's all the way over on Emmett, so that means on Tannage it must be bad. So let's do this, shall we? Zap! Okay, so it's red on that one. Then the next one, I would think it would be a yellow. Yeah, I think it might be a yellow. Yep. Yellow. Then yellow. Then this hairy dude. He said, okay, so basically he says it's horrible. No, nothing to do. That's not a tip, no! Didn't mean that, no! Stupid. Stupidity. I messed up B. Okay. He said that one was bad too.
We invited you here today to get your honest opinion.
No!
You think I'm biased with all the bad things and logos. So what do you think it is?
I think he said that one was 8 too. I was trying to match his, but it was hard. Let me see if I almost got it right. No, don't exit. Just.
Tannen's is part of the Bennett, but it's got Tannen's name on it. Just have to generate a new line map for him.
What if I told you this is the 2016?
Holes on these mind maps don't line up at all. Holes on these mind maps don't line up at all.
Well, let's see what he is.
That's not a great reader, but if I really want to get him in trouble, I gotta aim for the bottom.
How about all of them's bad? How about that? All of them are bad. I give up. It's impossible. I feel good. I'll give it about a 8. You know what? I'm just gonna do something random. Okay. So it's good for her. For him, let's see. Bad. Zip, 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 zap. Oh. Okay. Slight inconsistency. Okay. You would think he's bad too. He wouldn't like that one.
That smells good.
So it turned out to be. Oh.
Swapping out Emmett's mind map with a crappier one is a great idea, but I should probably scan it with the mental alignment meter first. The holes on these mind maps don't line up at all. This thing reads Emmett's mind maps. Okay, that's pretty bad, but I'd better try to match Tannen's mind map.
But it's hard, I don't know how.
If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I'd better replace it with another one.
Okay, let's think how Emmett would think. Alright, let's try this again. See what Emmett would think. But he would say everything was good.
That smells good.
Okay. Okay, that's good. Maybe a little zap in the boot.
guess he's trying to get boiling again.
Oh, let's hope.
Upgrade to Showtime on Xfinity now and catch the all-new season of Billions. Call today.
Swapping out Emmett's mind map with a crappier one is a great idea, but I should probably scan it with the mental alignment meter first.
Choose from over 400 available new Hondas.
The holes on these mind maps don't line up at all.
Accord LX, only $169 a month, or a new 2016 Honda Odyssey LX. Try it for $239 a month, and at Ford Charlotte Honda.
I don't know what the point is.
Everyone, make a new car resolution with Ford Charlotte Honda. You're gonna like.
If I want Edmund to break up with Emmett, I'll have to make his map more like Kid Cannon's.
That was really funny.
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps. This thing reads Emmett's mind maps.
Whenever we need a brilliant insight, he's available with the drop of a hat.
I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map. I better replace it with another one. I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map. I better replace it with another one. Emmett? Yeah? Can you tell me how this mental alignment meter works again?
Of course. Now, pay attention. Subjects put on the mind mapping helmet, which I activate with this radio switch. Check. The subject is then exposed to a series of visual stimuli provoking positive, negative, or indifferent reactions that are recorded by the mind map printer.
Right.
Once the mind map is completed, it can be inserted into the mental alignment meter to pronounce judgment on the subject's mental state.
Okay, I think I got it.
Wait, what? Let's do that again?
Can you tell me how this mental alignment meter works again?
Maybe I could get it.
Now, pay attention. Subjects put on the mind mapping helmet, which I activate with this radio switch. Check. The subject is then exposed to a series of visual stimuli provoking positive, negative, or indifferent reactions that are recorded by the mind map printer.
Right.
Once the mind map is completed, it can be inserted into the mental alignment meter to pronounce judgment on the subject's mental state.
Okay, I think I got it. You sure you don't want to take in a movie? I think you'll like it.
Strange as it may sound, I've got more pressing things to think about than going out to movies.
Okay.
Oh my god, my head hurts as crap.
still don't think Edna's right for you.
Oh? And who is she right for? You?
Me? No way.
Relax. I'm just yanking your tibia.
I can't believe you invented all this in 2 months.
Well, like I said, there's not really a whole lot of inventing going on here. I just dressed up a $5 potentiometer with a lot of bells and whistles. But don't get me wrong, it does a remarkable job of telling whether a subject is currently liking or disliking what they're experiencing.
Oh my god.
Stuff about sorting out criminals from model citizens is mostly a bunch of hooey at this point.
You get back to work. We'll take it later.
Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking lose it. In fact, I'm actually gonna look it up right now. Well, come on guys, I can't figure it out. Maybe I'll find it out. 'Cause my head hurts. Okay, I'm looking it up on Google. Alright, give me a second. Okay, Google. What is the combination for the Mind Helmet for Back to the Future Episode 4? I don't care if it's a spoiler or not, I don't want it. Well, I can't find it, so... Listen, I need to, but I don't know what should be negative or what should be positive. The obvious ones would be Trixie being positive and Deb being negative, right? It should all be negative. Parker be negative, but what about the others? Oh my god. Oh, my head hurts.
Your family protector with USA Life Insurance. NYUSBFan.com, powered by Dick's Sporting Goods. Royal Compliance Center's office.
Nothing criminal, I assure you. I was just getting a mind map of Mr. Tennant for our exhibition at the Expo. The authorities wouldn't allow Edna and I to stage a demonstration of the mental alignment meter with a violent felon, but this little baby is just a map into the MAF.
Okay, I'm about to get it. My head hurts, I can't help it.
Is that machine calling me a slacker? No, your own physiological responses did.
Okay, I'm gonna watch it work his magic. Magic.
Take Emmett's mind map and replace it with another one. Mind of a degenerate criminal.
Let's get Tannen's mind map as captured by our mind map helmet.
You tell he's a criminal just by looking at this?
No, but when it's fed into the mental alignment meter.
Oh, weird.
Weird, nothing. It's science.
What's terrifying?
What's this?
The mind map cards from the dozens of subjects I've tested during the last, but it is disgusting. Would you mind disposing of it on your way out?
Sure.
I'd be careful of that if I were you. Why? A rocket fuel experiment must have stripped one of the teeth in the handframe. As a consequence, if you turn it for more than 10 seconds, it... Ow! I don't know what to
Yeah, what's cooking?
That's an old brown family recipe for Hassenpfeffer.
Hassenpfeffer?
Rabbit stew. Trick is to add the cumin an hour after the carrots. Take a whiff.
Just come on with it.
Isn't that that just about the best thing you've ever smelled in your life? It's powerful, yeah. I've got it on a slow boil.
It's powerful, yeah. Okay, let's see here. I figured out another way. Oh, that was so funny.
Could we watch Frankenstein on this? Sorry, Mom.
Kids turn back on. Okay, I'm gonna watch it. Okay. Let's see. Negative.
It's a picture of Edna. Since Emmett's got the hots for her, I guess she's supposed to provoke a positive response.
Blech. Smells.
What's this?
It's the placard we'll be putting in front of our booth at the expo.
The scientist that caught Kid Tan?
A small exaggeration, but Edna says it'll attract investors. What do you think?
Ow.
You look a little constipated.
What? Edna said I looked intense.
And just done taking it.
I get the picture. I'll have to find a better one. Unfortunately, there's a lot to choose from. Eddie, extremely. Mother has been rather obsessive about photographically cataloging my life.
Okay, he's about to switch it and go to something else.
Hey, I've got an idea.
What?
Why don't I take your photo album over to Edna so she can pick out your new picture?
That's a great idea. She's got a better eye for these things than I do anyway. Thanks, pal.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now. Oh my goodness.
Damn it. This thing prints out mind map.
Okay. Okay, so the first one was bad. This one is...
Yes, it's already stinky enough in here.
He's become the face of this franchise. Buccaneer fans are excited about it.
Ah, that smells much better. Ah, that's the stuff.
But I don't care. See, I'm sort of independent. I am my own
Oh my god. Okay, so red. Oh, that's a photo of Tannen. I didn't know who that was, but he loves his grandfather. So red, green. So it's red, green. Red, green, red. You know what's coming next.
He thinks you have to be super smart to not mess up your tax refund. So we put him super smart mathematician
Oh, he's doing okay. So it's red, green, green.
Your mind map test is broken. No, that switch just keeps throwing out on me. No time to fix it now. I'll have to take care of it at the expo. Looks like I'm not going to be doing any more mind maps. I guess I'll test this out and hope for the best.
Okay, I think I figured it out. Okay, let's go. Let's go with this. So it's red, green, green. Okay, red. Red. He hates the police force. What? Goes red, green, green. Or is it red, and green, green? I think that's how it's supposed to go. I don't know, it's so confusing. So it should be red on this one then. This is John Wick's booth. So I guess not. And he kind of doesn't like the police now, does he?
How can you get Emmett to have reactions that are the opposite of those expected of a model citizen?
Now that's tannin. It needs to be delicious.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Michael, you've enjoyed yourself being around these guys. What you learn about this generation of players, being with them trying to lead this group of today.
These guys love the game as much as we love the game, as much as the guys who love the game. And they're impressed, and they understand that the game.
Okay, so it's green, red, green. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Double the zap. Okay. And green. Now for the finishing touch. Stinko bye-bye.
That smells much better.
So this is right. Let's hope this might be right.
Holes on these mind maps don't line up at all.
Darn. Let's see what it is.
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps. It's almost bad enough. I just
Fool again.
need one more wrong answer to drive Emmett's mind map all the way down to Kid Tannen's level.
Darn. Hey, I'm looking it up again.
Looking for low-cost car insurance from a great company? Well, you might be surprised to know that the General is ranked highest in customer service among auto insurance by metric. Right now, you can get a quote with low payments, great discounts, choice of payment due date, and immediate proof of insurance. Make the General Insurance your number one choice for auto insurance. Get an anonymous online quote now. For a great low rate you can get online, go for the General and save some time. Attention.
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind map.
Pay for your policy. Call now to find out how you can save up to 100% of your money with return of premium life insurance from Senior Life Insurance Company. If you own a typical life insurance policy, see no cash unless
Okay, so it's yellow. It's supposed to go yellow. It's supposed to go yellow, red, red, green, red, green. I want to try that real quick. One more time. Come on, you can trust me. I'll let you try it. Oops, wrong button.
This button only works while the mind map test is active.
Let's go, you guys. Okay, so it's a yellow. Yellow. Then red, red, green, red, green. Zippy zap. Red. I'm trying to hurry up as fast as I can. Yeah. No.
Get back to work. We'll catch up later. Thanks.
Made me so angry. God. Hang on. Give me one more chance. Here, I got an idea. Go faster. Ugh. Yes.
I wanted a 55-inch TV for less than $30 on DealDash.com.
Come on, you gotta love that stuff.
At DealDash.com, you can save up to 99%. But hurry, everything must go.
And shipping is always free.
Visit DealDash.com and start bidding today.
You stop, you stop, I'm not here now. Zappy Okay, this one has to be green. Ooh. Okay, that should have done it. Oh, please work. Please, God, have work.
Okay, that's pretty bad, but I better try to match the hands mine have.
My head hurts.
You're Asian, but Edna says it'll attract investors. What do you think of the picture? You look a little constipated. What? Edna said I looked tense. And unfortunately, there's a lot heavy. Extremely.
Players who get to know each other don't always get the opportunity to hang around during the league practices or the meetings they have.
Ian, I've got an idea. What? Why don't I take your photo out over to Edna so she can pick out your new picture?
That's a great idea. She's got a better eye for these things than I do anyway. Thanks, pal.
I'll mention it. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind map.
I think he and a couple of the other guys are trying to carry on to the next generation. Whatever substance of value there is to having people. And
Yes, it's already stinky enough in here.
That smells much better.
Give me 1 second.
Smell. Take a shower.
While you're rehabbing, I know it's always
Second.
and I just dump it. I know it's always a long process. As soon as you think we get back to
Oh, that's the stuff.
Oh.
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind map.
you just kind of slide back into or just take a while to kind of get to know each other again, or
Come on, baby.
It was probably yellow. Yeah. There.
Yes, it's already stinky enough in here.
That smells much better. Oh, that's the stuff.
Come on, baby. I want to go to bed. Come on. Get this.
Okay, guys, well, I have to go take a shower. Please hold back for a bit, please. You could skip the video to 5 minutes early, because it might take a little bit. Sorry. Very sorry. Bye.
Emmett's invention makes him out to be a model citizen, huh? Well, we'll just see about that.
Hey guys, so I'm back. I had to take a shower, as you all heard. Sorry for a couple minutes. I'm very sorry, guys. Just keep watching. I'm so sorry. Alright, now, what was the combination? Forgot what he did with her. Let's see. It's like in the middle, right? Let's see. Okay, so it's in the middle.
Did we watch Frankenstein on this? Sorry, Michael. But I need to
Okay, so it's on good. And okay, so it's in the middle. Does he continue? Oh, nasty. So she's red. Okay, so red.
It's a picture of Edna. Since Emmett's got the hots for her, I guess she's supposed to provoke a positive response.
That's not the hasher. It's actually 3 separate goals. There it is. Golf. So fancy.
What's this?
It's the placard we'll be putting in front of our booth at the expo.
The scientist that caught Kid Tannis?
Small exaggeration, but Edna says it will attract investors. What do you think of the picture?
You look a little constipated.
What? Edna said I looked intense.
Intensely focused on taking it.
I get the picture. I'll have to find a better one. Unfortunately, there's a lot to choose from. Extremely. Mother has been rather obsessive about photographically cataloging my life.
Okay, guys. It's about to start, alright. Sorry, as I remembered, Edna's on her head. So my calculations are correct. She must be the bad type.
Why don't I take your photo album over to Edna so she can pick out your new picture?
That's a great idea. She's got a better eye for these things than I do anyway. Thanks, pal.
Don't mention it.
No, it's middle.
This thing prints that mind map.
Okay, so it's the middle. Okay, so middle. Okay, so middle.
Looks like your little brother coming after you after school.
Yes, it's already stinky enough in here.
That smells much better.
Once the expo's over, I'll need to upgrade the mental alignment test to account for space sensory stimuli.
John Scott's a good hockey player. If you play in the NHL, you're a good player. He has fantastic movement.
That's the stuff.
Here he comes. Again, everyone right from the player from
Okay, so it's the green. Yellow. So So it was middle, right. Middle, right so far.
Turn it off. This is my favorite part.
Okay, so middle, right, middle, right, middle, right, middle, right, right, middle. So right, middle, middle, right, middle, right, middle, right. Middle, right, left. So middle left, middle right, middle right. Middle. Now if he does top, no, that would be, yep, that'd be right. So I was right way before. Middle, right, left. Okay, so middle, right, left. Middle, right, left. Middle, right, left. Middle, right, left. Middle, right, left, right. Middle, right, left, right. Middle, right, left, right. Yep, middle, right, left, right. And I need to go write this down. Okay guys, I think I got the pattern. Let's see if this is right. This is right. You owe me 15 likes. 15. Don't be mad. Oh wait.
Only works while the mind map test is active.
Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile rates. You get the new LTE Plus network, it will cover your cost to switch up to $650 per line. All new Sprint.
Okay. So, okay. She's metal. Right.
That smells good.
Right. Okay, next one. This is left.
That smells good.
Right.
It's that smile. All the things Cam Newton does well, he smiles best of all. Toothpaste endorsement waiting to happen. Different people, different things they'll try to do. Charisma, undoubtedly. But genuineness, phoniness. An expression of delight, confidence, all is wonderful. But it has to be. Smile that keeps outside his immense talent. Very champion.
And that should do it. Ugh.
That smells good.
That should do it. Huh. Unless if Trixie, like the Trixie one, is not green.
Now in his fifth NFL season, this 26-year-old kid, artsy
Yeah, something like that's supposed to happen.
Your mind map test is broken. Oh, that switch just keeps soaring out on me. No time to fix it now. I'll have to take care of it at the end.
Okay, so
It's the placard we'll be putting in front of our booth at the expo.
The scientist that caught Kid Tannen?
A small exaggeration, but Edna says it'll attract investors. What do you think of the picture? I'll have to find a better one. Unfortunately, there's a lot to choose from.
Let's try this one.
Extremely. Mother has been rather obsessive about photographically cataloging my life.
Oh, hooligan, that's close.
Almost bad enough. I just need one more wrong answer to drive Emmett's mind map all the way down to Kid Tannen's level.
Each year you have to watch the cartoon without my
Hey, I've got an idea. What? Why don't I take your photo album over to Edna so she can pick out your new picture?
That's a great idea. She's got a better eye for these things than I do anyway. Thanks, pal.
Don't mention it.
Guess what? Cam's full of bricks. It's full of heaven.
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind map.
Cam was a risk. Always wanted to take a chance. You see it in this place.
Middle.
Was rated the number 2 dual threat quarterback in the nation. His junior year, he threw for 2,500 yards and 23 touchdowns. He also ran for 638 yards and 9 touchdowns.
Gas is already stinky enough in here.
Talking about growth, we never spoke about it through high school. That was just far-fetched.
Huh, that smells much better.
And it is. In 2007, Newton committed to the University.
Unless if it's red, if it was actually.
That's the stuff.
Each one was a chance for us to work primarily because of the team. We were not likely going to unseat him. When Cameron went into games, maybe a minute and a half.
August 30th, 2008. Mostly already red. Newton said his eyes
Oh, I'm gonna try one more time. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna quit this game, go to bed, go to school.
The mind map test is accurate.
February 21st, 2008. Newton was arrested on 3 felony charges tied to a student's stolen laptop. He was suspended.
First one.
What's your responsibility in the alleged laptop?
So it's the entire opposite with the Edna for him. So if I continue doing all the other stuff, so middle. Okay, so it's basically left, right, left, right. So everything's the entire opposite. Let's figure it out. Everything's the exact opposite. I just realized that.
That smells good.
When I left my high school, I was most likely to succeed. I heard something
And then it's right. This should do the trick. And here we go. I better get this right because I never do. Ha! Got a little angry. What's up? Angry right now. Can't get this to work. Is it on red? I can't tell. Yes, it's on red. Wait, is it? Yeah. all the way to green. I know because I saw it and I ain't colorblind. Okay. Now I smell the victory.
That smells good.
Like pancakes in the oven. Okay. Yeah, I do. I like Final Fantasy phrases a lot. Let's see. I'm afraid I'll get this wrong again. Yeah, my favorite one is Bonnie. I love him. He's awesome. That's what he's like. It's funny. Alright, let's try to make him smell a lot bad. Nasty. Yeah. Alright, so it's red, then green. That, if it doesn't work, I will literally jump out my glass window. Cool. How do I get this to work? Smell the victory. I knew it. See? I knew you liked my victory. I want more victory.
That smells good.
You got that right. It's the victory.
Reactions that are the opposite of those expected of a model citizen.
Please be right.
No.
Should be a short out. Yep, I got it.
Damn it. I think your mind map test is broken.
I'm not hitting myself. Oh, I got it right now. Oh.
Looks like I'm not going to be doing any more mind maps. Guess I'll test this out and hope for the best.
In that time,
Oh, finally done it. Let's see if I matched anything. I'm not hurting myself. I'm fine. Just match.
Holes on Emmett's new mind map line up perfectly with his. I hope that means what I think it does. I should put it in the mental alignment meter to find out.
Let's go see.
Bingo! Now Emmett's mind map
I did it.
bad as tennis. Now all I have to do is swap this out with Emmett's original mind map. So machine will do it.
Alright. So, where do I go now?
I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map. I better replace it with another one.
Well, do I have to switch it off with this?
Okay, Emmett. Get ready to do you.
What? I almost left behind my mind map card. Should have shown off the Expo was a rare example of a model citizen. Kill me if I forgot that.
I'd kill you anyway when she gets a look at that mind map. Once Emmett gets to the Expo, I'll try to figure out how to get him to put his card in the mental alignment meter. But for now, I better concentrate on making Emmett look like he's fooling around on Edna.
Alright. Let's see. So, what now? Use enemies with the furs in. I know not people like my gameplays, except I have GTA 5, I got Fallout 4. I just need some time to figure out like how to play. Yeah. But nobody cares about mine because I just do parkour, team deathmatch, I just do cool stuff. I let people join if they want to. Yeah. Let's see. Use Emmett's cleanser with the furs in the Hill Valley of the past display. Oh, okay. Let's see then. Where is the cleanser?
Emmett? Yeah? You get back to work. We'll catch up later. Thanks.
Gotta think this through. Huh. What if I told him to put that back?
Not sure what that'll do.
What? Alright.
So after 12 hours, your cleanser just kinda turns into battery acid?
Battery acid? Don't be ridiculous.
Cool,
It
thanks.
turns into a brew of clots, destroying enzymes capable of rotting away any fabric almost instantly.
Hey, do you have a PS4?
Battery acid.
Because I want to send a friend request to you. If you have a PS4. Felt like a century because I spent 2 hours in that thing.
This is all the hustle and bustle.
It's almost time for the opening ceremony.
Oh, jeez, I better look fast. I think I got it all worked out. When it all comes together, Edna will think you're the worst guy in town. I just need a couple more pieces.
Oh, not too much trouble.
What do you mean? Oh. You got the time circuits fixed.
Not exactly. See, blowing things over. In the timeline you're from.
The right timeline?
Yes. I can't wait.
Oh, okay. Then what's your YouTube channel? Then I will subscribe to you.
She's time train. And
how does her story turn out? How does she end up?
oh, well, Edna ends up.
The face of Annabelle.
But I want to be there. I want every single thing that this game has on. The money.
She's doing great. She's got a full life, lots of friends, always busy.
She's got a fellow?
Sure, lots of them.
Lots of them? She's a fan?
No, what I meant to say was...
Let's start over. How does Edna end up?
Time for an E-Trade, did you know?
We're not really supposed to know these things in advance. It's bad luck.
Well, you told me how my story turns out.
Yeah, but...
It's not as if I'll be in a position to do anything about it once my younger counterpart's destiny has shifted. I imagine I'll be folded into the new time. And I'll probably lose all memory of the old one.
Maybe.
So tell me, just to satisfy my curiosity, what's going to become of Edna?
To be honest, she ends up kinda sad.
Sad?
She lives with some cats in a dinky little apartment, and she spends most of her time yelling out her window at people, and collecting newspapers, and living in the past.
Perhaps we're going about this problem the wrong way.
Okay. Don't even be trustful, but okay. That's nice, because at least somebody can stick around for once. I mean, I got a subscriber that does stick around, but normally he doesn't, so... Yeah.
Can you hear yourself? Do you know what you're saying? Let me remind you.
Whoa.
She tried to erase your brain.
Oh, she was terrible. Horrible. But she started out with such pure intentions.
So did Nero. I don't believe this.
All I'm saying is, let's stop and take this elaborate plan. We were my younger selves smuggler. Is the short-term misery worth the long-term gain? Maybe we can find a one where everybody wins. What is it?
Using the built-in Wi-Fi in Tina's new Buick.
No. I'm sorry, Doc. I can't go along with what you're saying. don't belong with Edna.
Cool, me too.
Basically, yeah.
Then there's nothing left to say.
Where are you going?
Why should it matter to you? Aren't you planning on overriding?
Don't tell me your real name. But cool name though. You have a cool name though. Let's see. Trixie. Oh. Yes, so on. Use Emmett's cleanser with the furs and the past display. Okay, let's see here. Button.
Times may be hard in Hill Valley, but our present worries fade into insignificance when we ponder our Pleistocene past. Is the wolf knocking at your door?
Yes.
Be glad he's not a Tyrannosaurus. King of the ancient lizard.
Oh my
and if
god.
you're drowning in debt, well, you could be drowning in something a whole lot stickier, like the Hill Valley Tarfish. This peek into the distant past is brought to you by Lamont's House of Urban, reminding you, fur is forever.
Nice. Oh, alright. Huh. Use Emmett's cleanser with the furs in the Hill Valley of the past display. I don't know where the furs is. Oh, I thought I meant like a perfume thing, but I just realized what it is.
Let's slip out of those furs, shall we?
Okay. Trixie's plan to end the jealous requires a phony diamond, some furs, and a baby picture of Emmett. Well, oh, I know. That looks good. No offense, Emmett, but you look like a dead rat. No offense. Not you. I was just talking to this mink stole. I don't know what it says, but okay.
I brought him its photo album like you asked.
Let's see. Gee, he's not bad looking. In an egghead kind of way.
Remember, I don't want you seducing him for real.
He ain't a real robber, kiddo. How about furs and diamonds?
I'll get him to you.
Okay, I have everything.
Oh, hiya, kiddo. Say, wouldn't it be easiest if I just march up to that Strickland dame and give her a smack in the puss?
It would be fun to watch, but we needed her to break up with my friend Emmett.
Oh, right.
So, you got everything you need for your big scene?
How about the furs and the diamonds?
I'll get them to you.
Oh, hang on, I gotta do something with my mom real quick. Hang on, I have to turn off my mic. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Had to try to give my mom some aspirin, but alright, I gotta give her the furs and the diamond. So first the furs.
Hey Trixie, are these furs good enough?
Hang on.
Bring me that diamond and we'll be in business.
Hey, oh yeah, I'm sorry. Well, I gotta go to bed because, it's around 11 and 12 because it's on school night, and I have to go to bed. But I promise around like 4 or 5 o'clock I'll be streaming again. So bye.